And making sure that sound isn't playing twice, because I have my stream open on in the background. Tits. Excellent. Oh, so that's how all those videos randomly happen. You know, where furries just get obliterated. And it's funnier that way. It's funnier that way, and that's the way it should be. Alright, where is... I'm trying to get your chat open, but Twitch on my crappy second computer is very finicky. There we go. There we go. Now I can see both the chats. Sweet. Alright. The link should still be pretty recent in your DMs, so you should be fine. While you work on that. Cool. Monster Hunter Rise gone wrong. Now that's something I need to do with people. That'll be fun. Monster Hunter is a great game to play with friends and stuff. Maybe I should bring you into it. That'd be fun. It isn't? I thought you'd like big RPG things. Fair. I mean, you can always back off of things. Like every monster is not too fast, but yeah. All right. I get where you're coming from. Go. Rise might be better for you. From what I hear, that game goes by a little faster and is easier to do in small bursts. I mean, that's pretty much World in a nutshell. World is all about the exploration. Like, there's an entire side thing where you could just explore the areas. You don't need to hunt monsters all the time. Just explore, follow the monsters around, watch what they do. Eight 2022. I forgot we did that on the funny day. I was looking at the date of the save, It's like 8/8/2022. I'm like, oh yeah, we did that on meme day. Vor day. I call it the funny meme day. Because I feel like most people would know what 8/8 is. At least in the furry community.
You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium. Those upgrades are a saucer upgrade, perhaps.
I mainly know it just because one of my friends.
Or your ability.
I mainly know it because one of my friends made another Twitter holiday called Eat Your Friends Day. I remember Mount Your Friends. That was the funny little Xbox 360 game. Yeah. Did that ever get a release on Steam? Because if it didn't, there's no way to play it anymore. Awesome, because yeah, like the 360 version would no longer be available to buy because Microsoft shut down the Xbox Live Indie Game Store. The answer is destroy America and voila, you've destroyed all of humanity. What's that?
You know, this isn't much fun.
Ah. Well, those are two very different things, but I know what Dungeon Keeper is.
No, you just wander away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips.
I know I own something similar. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I know. Yeah. For me, that's Overlord. That's the game I'm thinking of. Overlord. Overlord was great. It's a damn shame EA owns that because they more or less ruin it just like... They'd more or less ruin it like they did... Well, Dungeon Keeper.
Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on.
Yeah. You try a window capture instead of a game capture? Ah, weird. That is weird then. Sounds good.
Well, it's your electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming?
It's your electric bill. He could turn the console off. Joke's on you. The Series X is very cost-efficient electricity-wise.
Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time.
Welcome, Brick.
You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already!
Kraft Heinz is recalling more than 5,000 cases of Capri Sun because they may be contaminated with cleaning solution. Was at the Walmart and like 7 different things were on the recall thing. Hawaiian bread. What? Yeah, Capri Sun. Some Capri Sun might have cleaning solution in it. It's funny.
Destroy all humans, not screw around on the mothership.
Probably a lot. Everyone does that every now and again. Here on propaganda. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah. I think we could, I think the next South by Southwest, that's... What mission is that? Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, that's fair. You can do that. South by Southwest, I believe, has you going through all of your abilities as well. So it's a... I'll start it up for a second and check what mission it is. But yeah, I believe this is the one where you're trying to sneak into an area and kidnap a guy. It essentially goes over every ability.
I'm letting you off the leash.
Oh, never mind. Let's see, what is this? What is this then? Oh, no.
You would definitely be needing a more powerful...
Oh, yeah. Okay, South by Southwest is, introduces a new weapon, and it also... and it also just has you fighting, just destroying a bunch of random people. So hey, that's a good way to practice. Just run around destroying people and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a super easy mission. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, what is South by Southwest? Is that the one where you kidnap the guy? Or the one where you're doing this? It's like, oh no, it's the, go around and just kill people mission. I'm like, okay, perfect. Ow. I fell on a police car and immediately... I fell on a police... because I fell on the car, the game treated it like me crashing, getting hit by a car. It was weird. It just made the sound of getting hit by a getting hit by a car noise. I'm like, how did what? I like how my version of the mission is destroy 10 cars, but yours would be just get up to the highest, get up to Majestic's thing.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue that for now. Instead, I'm gonna go swap over to the remake version of the game. Something needs an update. Neon Abyss. Cool. Cutting off every monster tail with serene pose. Yeah. Mission selector. Let's see. It's a grand total of like one mission in the entire game with a timer. And we've done it already, thankfully. Yeah, I know on console it's hold down the, you hold down the dash button. You know, the escape button. If it's already compromised, you can't ditch it, you can only replace it. Scatboard. Oh, well, I'll do that. I'm gonna... E. That's one of the upgrades. Yay. Oh, you go through that. I'm gonna go grab all the probes in some of the towns. In both versions of the game, because why not? Alien Devil.
You know what they call me? You're going. I'm taking you in.
Call the army! Call the Marines!
I love that in the sequel you could actually call, if you have a police disguise, you could call you could call up the police and say, all clear. And that gets rid of the, you know, the alarm. Or you could just prank call the police. That is literally an option. Is your fridge running? So you're the bastard who shut off our electricity. When do you get off? 3 p.m. on the dot, and that's when I get off of work, too. Jokes that go over a lot of people's head until they think about the words, when do you get off?
It's a good day to die, you
Oh, there's one I haven't found yet. I'm going a little faster than this guide's going. But I seem to be on the right track. Screw off with your giant Harris hamster. Officer on fire! Yeah, it's also an insta-kill on just about everything. Everything it could be used on.
You have the right to remain silent.
This is my place. You ain't welcome here.
Yeah. And this one, yeah, it's like the original, yeah, they vaporize into skeletons. They do in the remake too, but a little more, you know, it's a little more detailed.
You want a piece of me? You're a test.
And like when I was looking at like the beta footage of this game for the trailers and stuff, I noticed that the skeletons all had one pose in the original version,
You know what they call
original
me
game.
in the war?
But it looks like they figured out how to have, you know, multiple poses.
To prepare the way for our invasion, we must weaken the humans' economy and morale by causing as much damage as possible. We don't have time to waste, so get it done! No!
Go ahead. Make my day. God, I hope.
Come out
Tanks!
Boat.
Cool, cool. Upgrades us. Yee. Yeah. When you're not doing a lot of the side things and you're not 3-starring them, then yeah, it becomes a little harder to get enough points for everything. But we'll get to those again. We don't really need everything to 100% the game, well, beat the game, but it's definitely... There we go, there's another drone. I mean, this game isn't too hard to 100%. Find a video guide and you'll find all the probes in no time. Like, I'm almost done finding all the probes in Turnip Seed. Once I do that, then we can go do the next mission if you're up for it.
It's a good day to die, you little spider.
On top of that, I found all of the probes in all the currently available maps in, well, at least the original game, not the remake. I'm working on the remake at the moment.
Space invaders.
Alright, this video guide goes a little fast. Alright, so that one was there, and then from there, it was right past the weird-looking 3, which I've already grabbed. I'm only missing one in Turnip Seed, okay.
Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint. Hello, Zeb. What's that? A minute. Martha, come quick.
There we go.
Hairless hamster.
I found all the things in Turnip Seed. No, I don't want to quit. I want to go back to the menu. There we go. Did I unlock anything special for doing that?
No? How about your gun or your abilities?
I know in the original game you unlocked videos if you did that. Oh hey, the Lorem Ipsum dollars. I found Lorem Ipsum. Yeah, Lorem Ipsum is like gibberish that you put on things. So it goes Lorem Ipsum dollar sit smat consentior rapida alitea red diem nome. So it's kind of just a bunch of gibberish bullshit you put on papers that you're not meant to read. Yeah. Comet crashes to Earth. Oh, it's more Lorem Ipsum. Are these, like, older things, then? Because all of these would not have Lorem Ipsum, generally. At least in-game. I'm guessing these are older versions of the, Space magic. Alright. I don't know, I just said alright. B. I am ready for the next mission, though. 3, 2, 1, South by Southwest.
I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this war against the Majestic. You would
Against the
definitely
Majestic.
need a more powerful weapon.
Ion detonator.
Very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Say something.
Destroy vehicles.
What?
Say your prayers, scumbag.
Games like destroy vehicles, but then it doesn't spawn any cars.
Come on back so I can reach you right.
Or you can press... Yeah, or you can press the button again and it'll explode.
for any possible communist activity.
6 out of 10. 7, 8. 8 out of 10. Sweet. 2 cars with 1 explosion.
Pro-communist activities reported. Extra patrols
Oh, there's a tank firing at me. Oh, they killed a woman.
Come on back. Let's be friends.
Yes. I have a golf club and I'm not afraid to use it. At least the ion detonator can one-shot tanks in this version of the game. In your version, it takes 2. Takes 2 ion detonators to take out a tank. Versus the original where it takes 1.
You've got everything. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization
Yeah, it's
some
pretty
real
useful.
damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it.
Annihilate it.
Destruction.
There's a bunch of Majestic agents suddenly spawned around my saucer. What in the hell? Do $20,000 of damage to Majestic. Alright, can do. Yeah, some of the missions in the original were, like, based off of money damages. I don't think those same money damage things existed in the remake. I think it was just, like, destroy Majestic agents or whatever. Yeah, you're trying to get Majestic agents on you. At first, I had to destroy 10 cars, which I just did, so that's done. Now, I had to get Majestic on me, which I also just did. Oh, the game crashed. It's making an awful noise. Stop that. Alright. Don't destroy Majestic as hard as I was destroying Majestic. I essentially got the thing up to 2,000. It's nearly the money count to 15,000. by the time it was like, you've done too much. The game is now going to explode. Hanger! Attempt 2.
I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto.
I'm letting you off the leash.
Escalate this little war against the Majestic. You would definitely be needing a more powerful weapon.
Me over here being reliant on the game, having things spawn around. The ammo spawn. Thankfully, the ammo looks like it does actually respawn, so...
Close.
Alright, 1 car. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, it's got a short-range shot, and it will hurt you. At least it does in the original. I'm not entirely sure it actually hurts you in the remake. Oh, transmog? It's about the same distance as every other ability. You're under arrest, says the dead cops. Alright, we're up to 10. I had the vehicle one first. Now I gotta get Majestic's attention. Again. Communists! We are under attack! Enjoy this delicious treat, the yumsicle. What's the best way to get Majestic's attention? Destroy tanks! Sounds like a good idea. I need more tanks to destroy. You can blow a hole in the space-time continuum.
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage.
If they get access to your quantum deconstructor, they could blow a hole in the space-time continuum.
It's the meaning of destruction.
Ow. Trying to avoid dying to Majestic douchebags. Yeah, the ion detonator is a bit rare to get ammo for. In the end, the disintegrator ray should be more than enough to do this. I have the opposite issue where I don't have enough ammo for the disintegrator ray, but the game's giving me more than enough for the ion detonator. No, I said I had the opposite issue where I'm not getting enough ammo for the disintegrator ray. Alright, there we go. I've done enough damage to Majestic.
Exterminate the Majestic infestation in this town. Find the Majestic base in this town and destroy it.
Alright.
Hey, I saw your pal laid out on a slab at Roswell. Don't come any closer.
Yeah. Woo! Yee. I'm playing the original game. Now I gotta go destroy, Majestic Space. Your side objectives... Your side objective for that is destroy Majestic Space with a Majestic Agent. Yeah, that's easy enough. Do it. Majestic Space eliminated.
Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their stinkers.
Yeah, how you go about destroying a building with a person is you grab them with the abducto ray on the saucer. And then you throw them at the building. Mysterious blaze destroys motel. Manager blames alien invaders. Officials blame faulty wiring. Televisions overload and explode at factory recall set. I couldn't read the rest of that. Yeah. It's actually kind of recommended if you're using the anal probe to also brain extract at the same time for faster brain extraction. Yeah. I'm truly escalating my war against Majestic as I just decided after the mission ended to burn the entire town to the ground. God, these Majestic cars can take a death ray, it's impressive. Hundreds of people are dying in my mind right now. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, when you're doing that, it'll send the brainstems to you. I've never had to do that, but it definitely can pull back brainstems. I've destroyed all of the shopping district. Now to destroy the housing. Yeah, that's what I was doing beforehand. Any side missions? Okay, that's easy enough. The cars are worth a lot, so if you're trying to go for the kill majestic agents with the ion detonator, avoid destroying as many of the cars as possible until you've done that. At least you have a transmog. Obliterate everything. SMCBS is currently on fire. SMCBS is currently being burned down by an alien invader. Please send help. Yeah. Oh yeah, the church. Always good to destroy a place of evil. You just look at the item and you press, you look at whatever the hell you're trying to transmog, and then you use the, yeah, those should work. If you can pick them up with psychokinesis, you can transmog them. I forgot the bowling alley. Alright, bowling alley has been obliterated. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna swap over to the remake and do the... I am swapping back over to the remake to do the exact same mission again. And considerably faster and less terrifying. I forgot to destroy a building with the majestic agent, so I need to do that again. Which is shockingly easy to do. All you do is pick up the majestic agent with the abducto beam and then throw them at the building. Throw them enough times and the building breaks.
You off the leash, Crypto. Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Good lord! It's time for outer space. Oh, not another blasted alien imperialism. These creatures. Communists. We're under attack.
God, this car has a lot of health. I'm beating a car up with people and it's taking forever. There we go. Yeah. Martians! I never realized just how detailed this version of Santa Modesta is. He's like, I found a beach store with a bunch of beach equipment outside of it.
Nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic,
Oh, you're on the Majestic base destruction now?
teach them the meaning of destruction.
Oh, did you destroy one of the buildings with the Majestic agent?
Little green piston.
That was one of the side objectives. It's easy enough to do.
Holy
It's very easy to do, in fact. All you do is grab a guy with the abductor ray and smash them into the building. There we go. Only reason I'm doing the mission again is because I forgot to do that.
Is this? You want a piece?
Work, Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy.
Get to our ship and let's get busy.
It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it.
Hey, pal!
How did that not count?
This is not standard operating procedure. Aliens! Get out of here!
Alright, I'm gonna break a building with a body. Did it! That was easy. There we go. Hairless hamsters some space.
Majestic base destroyed.
There we go.
That should put a plug in their stinkers for a while.
That was... I did the side objective that I needed to do. Woo! Time hath cometh, indeed. How you doing, Star Runner? There we go. That's probably exactly what they were going for with that.
Upgrade or something a little.
Possibly. Bring on the boom boom. No sitting at this, baseball field. Just brought my Darksiders Genesis. You bought Darksiders Genesis? Awesome, that game is amazing. I own that game on several platforms. Maybe we should play it. I would be down to play that with you, Star Runner. Yeah. Nice. And all of Santa Modesta has been burned down. Successfully. You own everything on every platform. For example, Spider-Man on PC. I cannot confirm or deny that I own Spider-Man on PC. I am Spider-Man. I always forgot how just inconvenient it is to abducto beam someone in the original game. It's not like it does anything, it's just funny to pick somebody up and then throw them. And he just picked up a Majestic car and then killed the 2 occupants by launching them halfway across the country as they got out trying to get out of the car to survive. Yeah, you would have unlocked Armageddon in all the maps. Wanna try it? Alright, so Armageddon's pretty simple. You have to destroy everything. Best way to destroy. So let's head to Turnip Seed Farm and start there. The best way to do Armageddon is essentially just... They want you to drain specific vehicles. Wait, what is very weird about Armageddon is, like, you could go and destroy all the buildings, but that would not be efficient enough. What they want you to do is drain those specific vehicles that appear, and you'll know where they are. The map will show them to you. But yeah, you can destroy everything, but if you're not draining the vehicles, you're not gonna 3-star it.
To prepare the way for our invasion.
Armageddon is near where we originally started the game, aka that old cow farm.
We don't have time to waste, so get it done. No!
My personal best in Armageddon is 231,000.
The human dwellings, the cars, the stinky animal litter. Raise it all!
This is my place. You ain't welcome. Well, too bad. Yep. Yeah, the marked cars you need to drain, which is always weird. They will give you the most money. Yeah, the rain. Use the drain ability on. Hold still while I drain your machine of its life force.
You're running out of time!
This is my place. You ain't
Should get the stink of this fresh air off of you.
You need to drain the marked cars. Ugh. Weird. Usually if you go exclusively for the cars, then you win. I just did. But yeah, you gotta but yeah, I think in Turnip Seed specifically, you gotta destroy a bunch of stuff and the cars.
The cars, those stinking animal residences. Raise it all!
Yeah, I literally just... Alright, I'm flying around again real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'm literally not getting any progress by destroying random things around. The cars gave me the most progress on the bar. I just destroyed almost every half of the buildings, and it only gave me like 1/8 of the bar. I'm like, okay. If I drain one car, it gives me another 1/8 of the bar. There we go. There's the car. Yeah, it literally just doubled my progress. Are you draining, or are you using the...
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to
Eh.
it.
You need to get over like 200,000. Yeah. As long as you're destroying things as you go around to specifically drain the vehicles, you will succeed. It also just kind of depends on how many vehicles the game is going to spawn. Yeah. So make sure you're destroying as much as possible. Just, you know, leaving like death ray fire everywhere. If you leave death ray fire everywhere, it just prints money. Because it'll destroy vehicles, people, everything.
That must have been
Yeah, I only got 3 stars that time. It spawned so few of the cars. Why are you drawing Wi-Fi signals? Because that's the most convenient way to get money. To cause damage. You draw Wi-Fi signals with the death ray on the ground and just stand around as people die on them.
the human dwellings, the cars, those stinking animal residences. Raise it all!
Woo! Now time to go for 3. Yeah, they didn't give you enough cars. You just gotta keep doing it until it does. There's not a lot of roads on this map, that's kind of the problem. I don't know, ask the game developers. It gives you over 30,000, yeah, it gives you like 50,000 money or something. Yeah, it's like multiple 5,000s. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, $25,000, yeah.
Only 1
What?
minute remaining. Get to it.
Well, you kind of do. It drains faster if you tap. You don't have to tap to drain it, but yeah, it drains faster if you're tapping it. Yeah, if there's other vehicles that's going, or people, it'll drain them first.
Must have been expensive.
Well, entirely.
Hurry! Keep destroying!
Keep destroying! Get.
That should get the stink of this fresh air off outer space.
Alright, how much did I do that time? 264,000. Oof. Not as good as my best. Burning bar. It annoys me that the Armageddon in this version of the game is reliant so heavily on the car draining thing. Because, like, the original, it was all about just destroying specific buildings.
I've had enough of this place. The human dwellings, the cars, those stinking animals.
We don't have to stay at this for too long. Just enough until, I don't know, you feel comfortable with the saucer or something. I did it when it first came out, so you are strong enough to do it. It's just a case of the it's very relied on that straining thing. Especially in some of the later maps. Like, there's not enough buildings in this map to actually, you know, successfully do it. On top of that, the time limit is way too short. Like, the Armageddon in the old game used to be about destroying essentially everything.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Yeah. The problem is they don't really spawn around here a lot. Like, I haven't seen a tank. Spoiler alert. There's a tank. Yeah, but there's a very limited number of them around the map. But just hanging out on the highway is a very good way to go about it. I mostly just destroyed Turnip Seed Farm and then immediately head to the highway. Woo! I managed 286 that time. Yeah, 286,000. Woo! I find if you hang out on Death Ray the highway a lot, then you kind of, you do get a lot. Yeah, and cars are driving over it. And on top of that, a lot of the cars that you need to drain will be spawning exclusively on the highway. Yeah. A lot of inconsistency in what you can and can't power drain. Oh. Whoops.
You don't have authorization to leave.
It's a huge amount. I feel sorry for this highway. I've been up and down it like 3 times, and it just looks... It doesn't look like a highway anymore. It looks like burn. Yeah, it doesn't help that some of the cars have gone out of bounds by the time you get to them. I love that cows are only worth $50. Yeah, you don't need to spam transmog, you just need to press one button. When it comes to draining cars, you do need to spam that a bit. There we go! 322,000 that time. Woo! Doing better. Yeah. As long as you continue to death ray the highway, you'll be fine. Just make sure the highway is always on fire. And destroy the first few houses. Yeah, I at least destroy the first few houses at the start, then I head to the highway. It might be. It only takes me like 20 seconds to destroy all of the starting houses. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of cars this time around. Yeah. There we go. I'm almost up to 3 stars within a minute. Oh no, you're not getting out of bounds. It's the wrong way, but there's a car on the wrong path. Alright, I've made it to 3 stars and I still have 40 seconds remaining. God, lasering the highway is so effective. I might just beat my previous record. Woo! Yeah!
Don't wait! Deface!
Ah. Hopefully I got, let's see, what is my current, what is my record now? Ah, I didn't beat my previous record. 319,000. There you go, you get 3 stars. Nice, that's my old record. My first record. So you're pretty close to where I was when I first did it. I love that when I came back into the game, the highway still looks like a fucking mess. I love that people are driving on this like, yeah, this is fine. I see no issues with this highway. There's barely a highway left. Why are you driving on it? Yee. Now we can go do... Now you have, Armageddon unlocked in Rockwell. We could do that now, or... Yeah, let's go go do that. I can't wait for the 2 remake soon. Yeah, that's coming out in like 15 days.
Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Yes, let's continue, let's keep saving up so you never run into an issue. Where is Rabbit Friend? Yee. Rabbit Friend is talking with me. Playing the other game. Playing the game and the other... Unfortunately, this one isn't co-op. The sequel is couch co-op. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Yee. I'm heading over to Rockwell now. In this map, it's easier to destroy buildings with cars, but at the same time, you don't end up doing enough damage, I feel, if you do that. Oh yeah, also Rampage. You have Rampage here as well. But I love the Rampage here. You should totally do it. Yeah. Eh. Well, I'm already pretty good at the Armageddon thing, but yeah. Well, let's do it.
This driving.
I am sorry, it wasn't ignorant to call them with species. No, I think they like being called a rabbit.
It is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and crime. Destroy it!
Wow, destroying some buildings actually gives a bit more money here.
Space invaders!
It's actually somewhat worth destroying the everything. Still doesn't beat, you know, the raining cars. Oh, did you do Rampage? Oh, you started... Yeah, I know, it's great. That's why I wanted you to do the Rampage here, because it's great. Yee. Objective, destroy cows. It's easy enough to do. Good way to train you in a specific weapon. Oh yeah, the fair!
Furry! Keep destroying!
I destroyed the entire fair.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy one to do.
AC have taught us a thing or two.
400,000 in Armageddon. Sweet. Alright, back to Rampage, since that's what you're doing. Why did that house explode? I literally did nothing to it, and it just exploded.
Ew! Spaceman!
Why did this house over here explode?
They want to destroy our property.
Yee. Barbecue cows with explosives, fire, electricity.
Invaders! Little green man!
Since I'm up the crater.
Oh yeah, the ion detonator counts as an explosive. You can... Yeah. So if you kill the cows with the ion detonator, it counts as killing them with an explosive. I always forget that.
Came from outer space.
Yeah.
Martha, come quick!
Yeah, I'm still doing the Rampage, and I just did the Armageddon that was here.
Space creatures!
It's always good to save up, though. So yeah, if you want to, like, do the Armageddon that I did, like we were originally planning. No, in Rockwell, because you didn't do the Armageddon.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I said you should also do the Rampage there. And, well, you did. Yeah, we could work on Armageddon and Rampage and all the maps. Where the fuck oh, it's over there. I'm like, where did the cow thing go?
Stop monkeying around.
There we go.
Looking good. All beef patties, the sauce, the uniform cheese squares, the industrial lettuce. This fast food is crypto. Disregard that shit. It's disgusting. Do you hear? Disgusting. Inedible.
Disgusting.
Turn this thing off.
Score 136. Excellent, I destroyed 70 cows. Oh hey, these people are hanging out in a graveyard. Let's make sure they're part of it, permanently. Did the graves in the graveyard say anything? They don't, lame. Yeah. Random one that comes to mind is Postal 2's. Ironically, one of the best places to destroy is that location. Yeah, as per usual, draining is the best way to go about it. This mission's the one here is considerably easier. If you're... Well, no, the mission to the mission here is a little easier because there's more to destroy. Officer on fire! You're so close. Literally inches off of 3 stars.
This drive-in is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and pride.
Still, considerably easier to get. As long as you're destroying the buildings, you'll be fine. Thankfully, the sonic boom is very effective at destroying buildings. Best way to destroy buildings in this map is essentially just throw cars at them. You can throw the same car at it twice and the building breaks. Yeah, the Ferris wheel is worth 10,000 actually. I literally went over and saw the number 10,000 when I destroyed it. Yeah, the buildings in general in this town are worth a decent amount. Yee. I think I managed to destroy the entire town. Every single building is gone. Wow.
That's the ticket. It seems the boys at HQAC have taught us a thing or two.
Woo! It's transmog, as per usual. You were doing it in the last mission instead of draining. So just remember how you did it the last time. I've destroyed entire Korean villages. Good on you. You'll get there. You destroy entire American suburbs. Yeah. As you upgrade it, it will start essentially... As you upgrade your saucer weapons, each weapon will essentially provide ammo for the previous weapon without the need of transmog. It's quite useful. Apparently using Quantum Deconstructor extracts brain stems. Something I never knew. Is that accurate? I'm using because I have all the weapons unlocked in this version of the game. I think if you Quantum Deconstructor on people, it extracts their brain stems. It does. Oh, that's neat. That's useful. Yeah, and Quantum Deconstructor is essentially like dropping a nuke on somebody. You ever heard gas leaks, sir? I like it. So yeah, so if you can find like a large group of people, hit them with Quantum Deconstructor, You just destroy them from existence, but get their brain. It's great. This town had one hell of a gas leak. Yeah, Zim voice is orthodox. Because, like, transmogrify can also take out people's brains. So, like, if you get transmogrify on a person, you pull out their brain. It's a good way to get brains before you have anything you need ammo for. He's being able to just go fly around and then get a bunch of brains. It's very useful. Giant hamsters! SMCBS. Nice, getting closer. Yee. Yee. Before we do Santa Modesta's one, might be worth finishing all the missions in Santa Modesta. Because a lot of Santa Modesta's side of things require, like, upgrades that you don't unlock until a little later in the game. Bonk. What do you think of your Korean villages now, huh?
Drop your weapon.
You just had a nuke dropped on you. I went to the military base, just dropped a, like, nuke on them, grabbed all their brains. It's such a good way to get... Using Quantum Deconstructor to extract brains is a good way to get some brains. What was that on the disc, cars? Are we talking about from the mission? Jeez, like, the previous mission when I was talking about cars? The Majestic cars being worth a lot of money? Because, like, yeah, you needed to hit 20,000 that mission, and those cars are worth 5,000 each. Woo! Alright. E. Alright. Feeling good to do the next Santa Modesta mission? Sounds good. I will also take a stretch. Break. E. Very close to what I maxed out at then. With more upgrades, yeah. Yeah, the side missions are a good way to learn how to do things, and they also give you a lot of DNA. Yeah. Well, it's a good way to use them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also taking a tiny bit of a break, so I'll be back in probably sooner than Cyber. I am Brick. Brick am I. Hopefully the chats are doing well. Oh. Yeah, I'm like trying to laser everyone under me. I'm like, wait, this is the original version. That doesn't exist. SMCBS. Welcome, Brick. SMCBS has a special announcement today. Sibernethy is back. Coco.
Weapons and abilities. Wise choice. It might stop you getting killed by the humans so
Yeah.
often. A sorcerer.
That's unfortunate.
Excellent choice. Did you want a sorcerer?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go sunning.
Sunning. Nay, the sky is
Ladies and
blue.
gentlemen, we interrupt this program to bring you...
Woo! Yeah. Alright. Hanger. Foreign correspondent. Yeah. Drink your liquids.
We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control.
Hola,
But
TJ.
they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.
we can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered. On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he?
Yee, enjoy your lurk.
Part human.
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Alright, you want Bert Wither, you got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
The freezer, specifically, I think. Yeah. SMCBS.
Please come with me. Nothing special, just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? Please scan me. I won't go on unless you scan me. We've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine.
Just shoot the machine. I feel like I recognize the voice actor of the Town Crazy, but I don't know who it is.
You can take a human form, can't ya? You could get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Burt Wither is being held under the old lighthouse. The problem is there's only one safe way in. Scan me, scan me, scan me. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually.
The perimeter's pretty rough, actually. Okay. Where the hell are you going? Oh, I forget the diner is over here.
Imagine if you disguised yourself as Burt Wither. They wouldn't know who to shoot. Man, that'd be keen. It's rich. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Burt Wither.
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants.
Alright. I like that in this version, the original version, you don't need to use the chef. You could just become the chef and then just talk your way into the place. But in the remake, you have to lead the chef to the place, and that's unfortunate. Because I'd just rather be the chef, it's faster.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Burt Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Move along. Nothing to see here. Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
You people make me sick, pathetic humans.
Yeah, I recognize his voice from somewhere, I'm just like, where?
What is your name? Answer, smart guy. What?
Carmine the cook, you want to move this along?
What is your quest?
What is your quest? The dialogue is great. To deliver this food to Burt Wither.
Okay, you passed. Go right through this shed and into the cave. And next time, how about a little garlic bread for your friendly neighborhood flatfoot, huh?
But then you can't follow him around anymore, because he's stuck place. Okay. But the crackpot won't get you into the,
Please, don't hurt me.
area, because it's a, police thing.
You bet your ass you will.
Oh, there's two versions of my gun in this cutscene.
I got a little job for you. Attention, alien freak. Give yourself up. You are completely surrounded. You have 10 seconds to lay down your weapons and hypnotize yourself into a coma. That's your majestic lesson. 9, 8,
Yeah. He's the cook. You need to lure the cook in. Well, you need to make the cook go into the thing and open the path for you. You have to have the cook lead you to the location, and then he can open the gates for you and get you to Burt Wither. The cook should be where you found the crackpot. There are no dock workers around here, that's weird. Either way, go to the saucer.
Flying saucer. What'll they
I don't have stock workers in the original version.
Good. Scratch that.
Yeah, the dock workers don't exist in the original version.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make those cops popular again. Sure he will.
That Rock Hudson. What a dream.
That's not the cat, that's not the cook.
Lumberjacks, football, that's better.
Yeah.
My mind
Yeah, the
says
crackpot.
but my body
Yeah.
says, Ike, Hoffman, you just
But yeah, if you've been following him all the way around, he would have told you that you need the cook.
God, I need a drink. No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks.
2 very large drinks. I like how they're not following Burt Wither.
Go out with me. She's a fox, and I dig her. You picked the wrong platform. Your number's up, space freak. But
I'm... So... SMCBS uproar. Wither threatens to leave news desk over salary dispute. Tuckerton Industries announces plans to develop amusement park on Old Lighthouse. Alright, now to do this mission in the remake. Because it's a lot longer in the remake. New missions available. Orthopox has researched a new upgrade. Sweet. Gonna need them.
Weapons and abilities. Wise choice. It might...
Ah, it's for the saucer. That's not
Good to go.
ideal.
Don't use it. So
We'll get...
what would you
Okay.
like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Alright. Original Da. Remake Da. Alright. Return to Mothership. Oh great, I gotta follow the crackpot around. Again.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
He just takes so long to get around. Like, I don't want to follow him, I just want to go do the chef thing. I love that the image for this one is Burt Wither's head on a platter with an ion detonator in his mouth. What did you do? You getting too close to Majestic Agents? Yeah. AKA any police.
We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
we could brainwash the whole country.
We can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Burt Wither.
It's a little hard to
get
around.
Scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Yeah, the MP minds will discover you if they explode.
Are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered! On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Burt Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Burt Wither? You got him! Follow me!
Perfect.
I keep forgetting I'm walking around as Crypto in the Krampus skin, aka completely naked. Which is fine, he only has an S.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
I hide secrets. They've got electric force fields. You better stay low. Watch out for the EMP. You can take a human form, can't. Boy, do I love Burt Wither. They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side.
Translator voice? Oh, I see the dock workers you were talking about.
I stash stuff here, too. You can have anything you find if you spit on it. Scan me, scan me, scan me. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually.
Yeah.
Spike up, whoever's there. The cook at this diner takes food to Burt Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. Call the army! If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Burt Wither.
There's the cook. Implant command. Reach Burt Wither undetected.
Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up in a damp cave. There's gotta be a funny story there.
Yeah, if you can, like, hypnotize someone into a chicken dance, everyone will pay attention to that, so they won't notice you. There we go. I got a policeman. Sweet. But yeah.
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap.
Yeah, there was just one on the walk to my path, so I managed to grab him.
Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there.
Yeah, if you get the one that's on route, you should be fine. Why am I making dirt footprints on the concrete?
Just don't think about the fancy.
Crypto, be very careful.
I knocked the chef's hat off of him. Whoops.
That Burt Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Thankfully, the entire outside area of the island isn't actually...
No decent oven.
You can't actually walk around the outside area.
Hold someone in an underground base. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid.
You're getting paid, yes.
Yeah, this is Carmine, the cook. I got a food delivery for Burt Wither. You want to turn off the force field?
What?
You know, Carmine, you look like death warmed over.
Yeah.
What did I tell you about eating your own cooking? I kid you. Oh, hold on a second. I'll let you in.
A secret entrance.
They aren't moving the mines. The mines are staying still.
Shouldn't have told Midge about this secret underground base, but she said yes to a double feature at the drive-in. Ring a ding ding.
Well, I'm playing the remake now, so it's... He's like...
Couldn't Burt Wither heat up his own gosh darn food?
Damn it. How did I get discovered?
Room needs an oven. Then they
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it hard to find him up the stairs? Second floor?
Oh, I think I got discovered because the police officer isn't a good enough disguise. But disguising myself as a chef worked just fine. Okay.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear. You bet your ass you will. Come on, birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Yeah. If you're able to disguise yourself as the cook after he gets the gate open, then you'll be fine. Like, you don't need to worry about your disguise until he gets the gate open. Yeah. That's essentially just avoid them. They're easy enough to avoid. Well, you don't need to be near the cook. You just need to be within distance of the cook. But yeah, you don't need to be near the cook, thankfully.
On your knees. Let's go, spaceman. Let's go, but you can't.
Yeah. There are ways around, like, just hanging out near the water seems to work out fine for one area. There's a little house that you can walk around. If you go on that little dock area, you get around one of the mines. Yes! That's easy enough to do, yeah. It's more or less what I did, I think, the first time around. Is I just used whatever guys I had to get onto the island. Then afterwards, I used the cook swarm. I probably made everyone chicken dance and then took over the cook. Or made one person chicken dance and took over the cook. Yeah, it's not really anything important. It's only relevant to the other game. Because in the other game you didn't have transmog. That's how you got ammo, is finding random things, and, well, he had a bunch of, like, your ammo stash there. Now the news report makes more sense with the lighthouse destruction. CBS or yeah. This is about the halfway to 2/3 point, give or take. Yeah, no, this is the halfway point, yeah.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
Yeah, the you'd have to get the soldier out of the car. You could take a form of a majestic agent on the way there. They're allowed in. You know what? I'll go through the mission one more time. I wonder if it'll let me ignore the crackpot, because I'm just not going to fucking follow him. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore his existence and go directly to the chef like I would in the usual game. Actually, in the original game, I'd probably just throw him into the ocean.
Please, come with me.
Not interested.
Never mind that he's crazy. He's our own.
Oh, the game won't let me not follow him. That's lame.
Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
You better stay low. Watch out for the EMP mine. You can take a human form.
If you can advance one person, as long as no one is looking, everyone will start looking at them.
Just shoot the machine.
There is a Majestic agent on the dock area. You know that one dock that you need to go to? There's a Majestic agent near one of the things. He's all alone. Alright, I'll become one of the dock workers. Alright, cool. I am now one of the dock workers.
You can take a human form, can't ya? Boy, do I love Burt Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funding, but I didn't, thanks to Burt Wither. Bastard.
There you go. Now you've solved 92% of your problems.
Force fields around the perimeter. You better stay low. They have gun turrets. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those.
Thankfully you thankfully you are allowed a bit of freedom.
Force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Burt Wither.
Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up in a damp cave.
Alright.
There's gotta be a
Doing this
story
again.
there.
Alright, following the cook. Yeah, you have some freedom to be within distance of the mine. Just don't stay long enough for them to
All
explode.
those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there.
Just don't think about the fancy chef.
Or more or less after he opens the gate, but there's also a Majestic agent on a dock. That might be more convenient. You don't really need the cook at all.
Crypto, be very careful.
Yeah, you just follow the cook in so you know where it is.
That Burt Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
So sick of that dog. Who holds someone in an underground base? I'm getting paid.
Thankfully, there's no other big defenses.
Shouldn't have told Midge about this secret underground base, but she said yes to a double feature at the drive-in. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Alright, I got the Majestic agent on the dock. A turret started fucking firing at me. It's fine, though. No one seems to suspect the fucking turret.
Burt Wither heat up his own gosh darn food. That's some...
A secret entrance. It's just delightful when the monkeys attempt to use their brains.
No, do they? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not near any of them. There's no mines on the inside of the base.
Sure is weird.
Yeah, those are more Majestic agents that aren't in the base, thankfully.
There's gotta be a funny story there.
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving.
The Majestic agents are on the outside, on the top of it.
The stairs on the second floor of the docks.
Hey! Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change.
There we go. Managed to do that pretty successfully. Again. Alright, get Burt Wither to follow me. And now time to go guns blazing. Thankfully, when you get him to follow you, he won't take any damage, so go crazy. Yeah, it's an issue in the original game. Like, he will be hurt by you if you start shooting near him in the original. Thankfully, the original you could stealth out if you wanted to. And also, there isn't this massive base that you're walking through, it's just a fucking cave. If you were reading the chef's mind, he might have mentioned a damp cave. Because that's how it used to be. Also, reminder, the ion detonator counts as explosives, so go crazy with it on the soldiers. There we go. Did it again. Thankfully, Burt Wither does not take damage when he's following you. It's very useful. Yeah, immediately have him start following you and just go nuts. I absolutely kind of hated the original version because you made him run to the mothership and run to the saucer instead. And 9 times out of 10, he'd get killed by a car. There's nothing worse than the guy getting killed by a car. Thankfully, that doesn't happen. Eee. There's a lot of explosives around, and the ion detonator also works. Alright. Probe locations in Rockwell. Oh hey, their version of Rockwell is in the night, mine's in the day.
What was that?
They're coming!
I found a hobo! I've drowned a hobo. Communists. God, this guy really does not want to jump into the pool. I'm following a guide and I'm going faster than the guide. Because the dude doesn't want to jump into the pool. Unlike the original, you don't have to lead him all the way to the saucer. The fact that this video of Rockwell is in night while mine version is in day is throwing me massively off. Yeah. I'm doing the probe thing right now. I'm trying to find all the probes. Eee.
You want a piece of commies? It came from outer space.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Yeah, that one makes a bit more sense in the remake than it does in the original, because you don't destroy the lighthouse in the original, but the remake ends with you destroying it. Yeah. Yeah. SMCBS. Either way, we're one mission off the halfway point now. Make sure you have a lot of upgrades, because the next mission's going to be a bit of a doozy. Which is useful, because you kinda need those. Yeah, unless you do other side stuff. But you won't be able to do the abduction currently. The Santa Modesta abduction. You should be able to do the Rockwell abduction. It's not too hard. Actually, the Rockwell one's a bit hard. Either way, but yeah, let me just finish up this probe hunt, and then we can get the next mission done, if you want to. The next mission will unlock everything you need for, well, unlock the last upgrade you need to be able to do all of the abductions. So, we'll get that done as soon as I'm done with this stupid thing. Sounds good. This guy I'm following, the guide, I've just attracted the attention of like 7,000 police officers. I mean, I did the same, because I'm following his guide.
take some story. I destroyed it. Martha, get me the alien invasion.
Martians! Aliens!
What's up? What's funny?
Martha, come quick! There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips.
Orthopox?
Bring it on, Baldy. Risky varmint. I'm gonna fill you full of a shot.
Yeah. He was thinking of the Armageddon mission, yeah.
You're going down, little man. Here's Johnny. Let's do your weapon.
Yeah. There we go. All 30 on this map. Woo. Definitely a good way to get DNAs to find all 30. Yeah. Official police business.
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the mission area at once.
Yeah, strafe shooting is a good way to kill something. Yee.
You want a piece of this cupcake? It was you, Steph. Guys, weren't it?
Hello, Matt.
You're going down.
Yeah.
You're dead, little man.
Sure.
They want to destroy our way of life.
Clearance. And violence. I declare all of the violence. The requirements for voice calls are violence and good times. I'm killing everyone at a fair. These people are trying to get out the door of the fair. I'm not letting them. Yes. It definitely sounds like it would be annoying to work with sometimes. Ah, that explains the quality. Not sure if that would massively improve the audio quality. You probably still sound like a phone call, but... I am nuking a fairground. Yeah. I've decided that that murdering everyone on at the fairground with just fire wasn't enough. It needed nuclear fire. There is literally no one left alive at this place. Except the people running in to try to shoot me. US military does have a lot of people in it. Eat pork biatch. Obliterated Army Base 1 and 2. It's funny because you find him all over in the original version of the game and he just kind of runs away from you. He's also a really good source of DNA, so popping his brain is always a good idea. In the original, anyways. I don't know, I just grabbed whatever I found. I think it was like the actual one is like multi-dot stream, but it's like, I just grabbed whatever worked. Yeah, I might, if I have the opportunity, I'll find the right one, but for now, I just grabbed the one I could find in a very short amount of time. Either way, back to the original game. Oh, that's not the original game. Original game. I was on the remake. Now I'm on the original. Yeah, I played through the remake on my stream a while back, so it's like, alright, I've got the original, what could I do with that? Sibernethy, the suggested thing, I'm like, alright. Sibernethy suggested, like, co-stream thing, I'm like, alright, let's do the remake and the original. D. Hi, gimme the cold. How you doing? No achievement for riding wheel. Yeah. Must always kill the hobo. He was spotting us. No survivors, no solicitors, no one to spot you. Yep. I always find it interesting how in the remake the carnival comes back, but you can't interact with the Ferris wheel like you could in the original game. Like, the original game, you could throw the Ferris wheel around and it did stupid, weird physics things, but in the remake, you're not allowed to mess with the Ferris wheel. But it comes back. So, like, you can... I don't know, it probably broke the game or something. Like, in the original version, the Ferris wheel, when you move it around, when you pick it up, would throw you around, sometimes out of the map. Yeah. You could still interact with the Ferris wheel if you put something under it. But the thing under it will not move it very far. Because you're carrying the thing under it, not the Ferris wheel. Thinking of that, you also can't destroy the cow statue in the remake version of Rockwell, except you can here. Like, here, I just destroyed the cow statue. The cow statue even gave me ammo for the sonic boom. How nice of it. Also, another kind of weird thing about the remake is this movie theater here. You can destroy it like that in this version of the game, but in the remake they don't allow that. You can't just take a chunk out of the thing. Which is weird. Because, like, taking a chunk out of the thing was always funny. That is the thing in 2, and it's actually kind of annoying because there's a lot of times when you need to raid brains of somebody who's fighting somebody else, because there's also, like, various groups fighting each other. Yeah, because, like, say if you're in the Japan level, there's Yakuza guys. They will always be fighting the police, so if there's a police officer around, they'll be shooting at that police officer. And yeah, that happens in Monster Hunter as well, but it's kind of annoying because those guys will be thinking about killing the people instead of the information you need. Like for example, those Yakuza guys, you need to scan them for the phone number of someone, but they're too busy thinking about murdering the police officer to give you the phone number. do get something close to that in Destroy Humans 2, but talking about that would be spoiling one of its big surprises. Just ignore the most recent trailer as well. Up there, the most recent trailer they released is just an outright trailer showing off that big surprise. Which, I mean, fair, the game is like is like 20 years old almost. But I'm like, those guys, the reveal of those guys in the game is actually kind of a neat surprise. And in the mission after they're revealed, there is a bit of you do start an entire ground war with them between the KGB guys and them. Like, there's an entire mission where you're trying to get out of this base after you've accidentally started, essentially, World War III. And, like, yeah. Well, it's less World War III, more Moon War 1, but we'll get to that. It's essentially implied that you did start the Vietnam War. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is 59. Destroy All Humans 2 is 69. Yeah, that's why everyone's shouting about fucking Korean villages. Yeah, that's why half the military force is like, I destroyed entire Korean villages. About 15 years after, yeah. One of the missions in Destroy All Humans... One of the missions in Destroy All Humans 2 is literally bringing a hippie to the military so he can do his draft. Just because you felt like it. It's like, you find a soldier, you talk to that soldier, he's like, I'm really annoyed at this draft-dodging hippie, and you're like, alright, I'll go bring him to you. And you do that.
Crypto, you have returned to the invasion site.
And it turns out communists are the biggest threat when it comes to the sequel. The opening of the sequel alone proves that. All I can say about the opening of the sequel is, hopefully you aren't attached to the mothership. And it's good practice for the race event. It might actually be worth doing the race event since you're getting more practice. If you're not on turnip seed. You should have, if you're on Rockwell or well, Rockwell specifically, you should have access to the next level of race. I can't heal my saucer, so I'm just flying around Rockwell with no health. Because in the original, it doesn't have shield drain. There's no transmog. the only way you heal your saucer is by destroying buildings, and the problem with the original game is... No, the buildings that... The specific buildings that heal you don't exist in Rockwell, or Turnipseed. They exist in Santa Modesta and other places. So if you, say, do what I just did and destroy all of Rockwell, you need to do it quick, because there's an infinitely respawning turret, SAM turret. Like... I almost just got sniped by said SAM turret, SAM site. Because I'm like, oh, where is it? I'm like, oh shit, it's right there. I think I see the edge of the world in Rockwell. That's funny. Because they allow you to go so far on the map, you can actually find the edge of the world, almost. If you go past the farmland, that's great. Tank? What the hell? I found the edge of the world.
Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time.
Yeah.
Well, it's your electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming?
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make a bit of food. Y'all go check out Cyber at the exclamation point in mode.
I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really.
I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about in
And I will go make food, which will take a couple minutes. And then eat the food, which will take a couple minutes. And then beat up a cat with some love. For now, you get cyber orthopox, and all the other random complaining and yelling that comes from this game. The original, I love how the original game, Orthopox will complain if you, leave him alone.
Didn't anyone tell you? The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership. You know, you should be out destroying humans right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs.
Ouch. I will say, while my food cooks, make sure to keep an eye on Wednesday for very fun things. Ion detonating cardboard boxes. What will they think of next? But yeah, Wednesday is going to be big. At least for me. My surprise. And then Friday, I might properly get to use it, because Wednesday I'll probably be setting a lot of it up.
You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already! You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no!
You just wander away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips and dip. Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few hundred kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me!
I have my food. Now I will eat my food. As for, like, dangerous people. Yeah. There is a cat screaming at me. Because I brought food. But yeah, as I was saying, dangerous people. You want to see something crazy? Like, my god, my mom, when she was having, like, a schizophrenic episode, it took 6 cops to take her down. Now that's something. Yeah. Yeah, it runs in my family, so I might develop it at some point. Who knows? Yeah. If it's like anything like my mom's, then yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Again, she's in crutches, and she almost took out 6 cops.
Well, it's your electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming?
What's up? Yeah. You should be able to just click on my name from the multi-stream as well.
Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of humans just waiting to be stomped on.
Wow. For now, my cat shall entertain. My cat is entertaining. He's 23 years old. He needs to yell. Ask him. How are you still alive? Tell us. Tell us your secrets. 23. The oldest cat in the world, 34. Yeah. He has the answer.
You know, you should be out destroying humans right now instead of twiddling your thumbs.
I'm 27, so he's not much younger than me. Yeah. Pops up to potato batteries complaining. How you doing, Smeagol?
Didn't anyone tell you the name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership?
Shipping woes! There are no shipping woes. It's all shipping go so far.
Do something already.
The thing is literally in my state, just a city away, so it should arrive on time. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to hear the exam went well. I would say join in the VC, but we're in a different server. Corsme on my chat. Probably not, no. He's called Smeagol on Discord, and he's probably better known by the storytellers and Furry United than anything. Because a lot of them play with him.
Destroying humans right now instead of twiddling your thumbs.
No, he runs a clan in Destiny 2. He's probably friends with more streamer than we are. More streamers than we are. He's the unofficial storyteller's raider, Destiny 2 raider person. Understandable. Let me grab your Discord link. Copy link.
No electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming?
Mascot. He's trusted by some big streamers. I think he's fine. What a fool you are to trust me. Yeah. I've played with you for almost a year now, Smeagol. You're fine.
You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh,
He probably heard that, yeah. He'll be Smeagol on... He'll be the Smeagol core. On Discord.
Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on.
I made too much food. If you click on him, and you should be able to press a button that says Move Voice Channel.
If it goes well today, then yeah, I'll give him cabin access.
A voice channel.
Hola, Smeagol.
Hey.
We'll take your time. All the time in the world.
How'd the exams go?
All right. I already got an unofficial score back, and it's not awful, so I'm happy.
Woo!
Nice. I'll take not awful.
Yeah, I'll take not awful any day.
It gets the official nerd rating of not shit.
Yeah, it's the least I could hope for.
not trash.
Angry video game nerd. He says this gets the nerd stamp of not shit.
Not trash.
Is that what official? Can I get that in writing?
Yes. Yes.
What are you insane? Yes.
It's done.
Yeah, I've even got a certificate for it.
Nice.
The insanity part, I mean.
I remember there was a ridiculous court case in a court situation in Romania where a guy was pronounced dead despite being alive and talking to them because he appealed too late to have his death certificate overturned.
Well, hey,
so he literally became a dead man walking.
Well,
I was that for
I
one
was
day.
that guy. See, you can have them overturn that real quick by just saying, "So I don't have to pay taxes anymore," right?
Yeah.
Because I'm dead.
So it's like, if I decide to kill everybody in town, I can't be tried for murder because the person has to be
I
alive
was
to be
legally
convicted.
dead.
It's just,
I don't know how long.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah.
You just contact the IRS. You got my back, right?
It's like, well, if I'm not technically a person that's alive, I have no rights or legal representation or protections. That means I also can't be convicted of anything either because being pronounced dead, I'm technically undead by
To the law.
To the law, dead to the law.
Yeah.
It's like you want to evaluate that decision carefully.
Something I never mentioned about the when I had the ceiling collapse and I went to the hospital. They're like, apparently your son is dead. Like, then the hospital staff was like, let me just fix that. So apparently it was declared dead at some point.
Wow.
Wow.
Congratulations, you've been reassigned to dead.
You are no longer a member of the Staying Alive Club.
That's what you call gross negligence.
I'm surprised Pox doesn't complain about me when I'm hanging out in his lab.
Well, no, he's no longer confined to your dashboard. Or the fucking potato battery you put him in.
The potato kid. He's screaming from below, so he sounds like he's shouting through a potato.
See what you've got. Your cat is currently hosting Pox. That's why he's screaming constantly.
The cat's back over here again, yelling at me.
Oh,
He's
just
quiet right now.
Just wait till you hear my cat. Well, technically not my cat, my mom's cat, but Freddy, aka Surround Town Cat.
Ow.
You should see my cat when he finds someplace that's loud, where everyone can hear him. He will scream.
My cat is loud and deaf.
That makes sense. Yeah, he can't hear how loud he is. My cat.
He can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah,
he didn't hear me when I stamped my foot to get his attention through vibrations in the ground. I'm like, his ears are gone.
My cat will meow around the house until he finds the perfect place where his meow is echoed throughout the place, and then he'll start screaming in it. Usually it's the bathtub. He hasn't done it here yet. He usually just comes directly to me. But when I was living in the motel room and also my previous house, he'd go to the bathtub and start screaming.
I can
have to find the
turn
perfect
an
acoustics.
inflatable beach bed into ammunition for a deadly weapon.
So how's the brainstem going? Brainstem harvesting going?
I haven't even checked how many. Let me check. I have 18,500 points.
All right, you think you're ready for the next mission?
I think I'm ready for the next mission.
All right, one of the hardest missions in the game. Let's go.
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I think I need, after all that fighting, I think I'm gonna have to like get up and stretch for a couple minutes because come from that and just going into another mission. I think I need a bit of a stretch break first.
You go stretch. I will go destroy
all humans.
I will go destroy Washington in the remake.
I just got an upgrade called Butt Pressure Maximizer.
God.
I love this game.
Alright, time to go demolish the entirety of
Earth.
No, Washington.
Same thing, according to most movies.
States.
Yeah.
I think there's a comment at the end of the game where Crypto is like to someone where the like final boss or whatever is like, you think only the U.S. is the only thing on the Earth? And it's like that's what all the Americans seem to think.
That's a stereotype that doesn't come far from the truth.
Right?
God. Yeah, it is pretty surprising. Did you know that a majority of Americans don't have passports?
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
It doesn't surprise me.
Because I'm a dual citizen, so I was given one for England and one for United States. I actually have two birth certificates.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to travel, so most people probably don't have reasons to like travel to other countries, so they probably don't need them.
Oh,
like, what are you gonna do? Canada? That's about it, really.
Well, my dad was in the Air Force, so being a military brat, I had to follow him to wherever he was stationed.
Yeah. That's when that's required. It's like, if you're in the U.S.
being stationed in the Middle East.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the U.S., like, the only other place you're probably going to end up going is, like, Canada at most.
Nah,
Canada's great.
In the desert.
Yeah, I would love to move there. That would be nice.
In inhospitable regions of Western America.
I've driven through an inhospitable region of Western America. It's very boring.
We were stationed in Edwards, California, which is in the Mojave Desert.
Nice. Was it a nice, beautiful environment?
Yes, at a comfortable 100 plus degrees.
Perfect.
100 plus, 10 plus degrees probably too.
As long as it wasn't humid, that's fine. That's literally my only thing. Like, humidity kills me. But if you give me 110 degrees, I will be mostly comfortable.
Boy, do I have a place for you. It's called Florida.
God.
Oh, God.
Fuck Florida. This is my thoughts on Florida, as demonstrated by what I'm about to do to the White House.
White House isn't in Florida.
Yeah,
it's close enough.
We were stationed in Eglin, which is like on Panhandle, and we were near we were on, not at the coast, but near it. We're near Fort Walton Beach.
I will be right back.
Okay. The summer.
Oh, I will ward you, Evis. I need, in a little bit, I'm gonna help Lumi through Monster Hunter.
Cool,
Apparently, he's not beaten it, and he needs to meet Velcana too.
Alright, time for me to take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I will continue to destroy the U.S. Capitol.
That's about... Oh, God, I can't say that.
How about you? Party's over, space.
Even I have to temper myself sometimes.
In a game where you literally kill the Senate and the President.
I didn't know Palpatine was in this game.
You are the Senate.
I am the Senate. So, is it politically alright to say it's treason then? Right now?
I think we've passed treason at this point.
Okay. Treason, that's a small fish. We've moved
compared
on to
to what
bigger
we accomplish in this game. I don't know who this monument is for, but they're probably a racist.
Wow.
I mean, that's true of, like, all the Founding Fathers.
I think that's pretty much true of everybody. Back then, at least.
Not everyone, but most people. I think the only thing I don't destroy 9 times out of 10 when I'm futzing about here is the Lincoln Memorial, because I don't know why this is here, but not, like, the Supreme Court building.
Well, I think the Supreme Court destroying that might bring back some bad memories. When did this come out?
2005.
This?
Yeah, this game came out, the original version came out in 2005.
The original version.
Again, the Supreme Court is not in the original either.
Oh, I have no clue then.
The remake came out in 2020.
Yeah, no clue.
I mean, I booted this entire game up that one day just to destroy the Supreme Court and didn't fucking find it.
I wonder how many people booted it up just to lay waste to everything in frustration.
I mean, my video on YouTube just got... My video on Twitter just got retweeted to hell, and I didn't even include anything to identify it to the whole Roe v. Wade thing. I just tweeted out the thing, and people recognized it, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna retweet that. That's what I want to do right now.
Congratulations, humanity, you have failed the test. The one thing that was, like, objectively right or wrong, and you fucking screwed it up. Congratulations. I don't know. I would find it hilarious if you know, there was some kind of, I don't know, Shadow World Council or whatever, and that was, like, just a fucking test.
God, this building does not want to explode.
Oh, despite what you might wish, my dear arsonist, not all buildings are filled with pipes of gasoline.
They seem to be exploding just fine, but it took a bit of effort for that one. Of course, I don't need a lot of effort when I drop a nuke on them.
I mean, that is a pretty automatic destruction there. Is it? I mean, like, you encounter one of those things in Fallout, and you have a very short course of order after that. What do they do in this one?
What do you do in this one?
Well, what does the nuke do in this one? Is it just...
It's just
do
a
what a
large...
nuke does?
It's just a large blow up a big area thing.
Alright,
Nothing really special.
No nuclear fallout, no aftermath.
The Furons stopped using nuclear weapons after the war with the Martians. Because they kind of didn't need them. The
Yeah,
Blisk, as they were called, were crabs in an ocean-filled planet. They were kind of stupid, annoying to fight. So they just kind of developed like tons of nuclear weapons to actually beat the damn things. They used them for a while, and then they just kind of downgraded their arsenal in favor of, you know, social things like healthcare and stuff.
I don't like nukes. They're too quick. You don't get to savor all the screams.
Yeah, literally, the Furons are more progressive than humanity, because, like, we care more about healthcare than weapons, because we're already the greatest army in the universe.
Yeah, but not even the Furons could withstand the power of boners. I mean, just look at this guy.
Yeah, the second game. I mean, they nuked all of their genitals off. What do you expect when they get them back?
I've got 15 generations worth. Oh god.
Someone returned.
They're back.
They're back to the conversation about Furons.
Hi, we're not talking anything weird, just Furon genitals. Don't mind us.
Like, the entire point of this game is because you're harvesting DNA because the Furons cannot propagate anymore, and for some reason they decided to let off a little steam with early humanity. And now every human has a dash of Furon DNA.
I don't like thinking about that.
Yeah, it's not it's such a... I'm not sure I want to think about that either. I'm thinking, like, yeah, no, I don't want to think about that.
Isn't that what Elon Musk is trying to do? Inject Furon DNA into everybody?
Who knows? I think he just wants to kill public transportation.
He's a billionaire. He wants to kill anything that people can use.
Well, he murdered like 15 monkeys trying to do the brain implant chip, which, surprise, surprise, didn't work. No shit. We don't have that kind of technology yet, Elon.
Yeah, it recently came out that it was like, yeah, he was paying billions of dollars to, like, get people to get companies to stop, like, pushing public transportation. You know, something that's good for the environment, in favor of his cars. Which aren't as good for the environment.
I can't wait till we get, like, cheap teleportation. It'll be great.
We need, like, environmentally friendly energy first.
I mean, there is a lot of progress into those new fusion reactors they're working on. Apparently, they actually managed to achieve a stable ignition.
Nice.
Which is a big step. Now they got to figure out how the hell to use that.
Yeah, because nuclear is the cleanest energy there is.
Up until the reactors break.
Until fusion, yeah. Because the stuff that comes out of fusion is not radioactive in the slightest.
Well, fusion is rare. Like, pretty rare. Like, a nuclear meltdown, it has a 1 in 100,000 chance of happening. It's not a typical thing. Like, what happened with, like, Chernobyl was a catastrophic failure on the part of the power
Soviets,
plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soviets in general, they were just not building things to code.
Well, yeah, it was negligent. Welcome back.
Or at least they didn't, like, put a small child in the basement of their reactor and then, what was it, unleash? Well, what was the stuff from Remnant? The root. I don't know.
What?
That was in a reactor.
I've not played Remnant enough to know what the fuck you're on about.
Oh shit, you haven't finished Remnant. I'm sorry.
fuck are you on about children in basements?
I have the fan on, but the problem is, it's a small room, and there's a lot of heat coming from the electronics. So the fan, despite it being on, circulates hot air rather than just air to cool things down. So that's why I have to open the window sometimes.
Yeah, fans are kind of useless if they don't have cold air to push around.
Yeah.
Just cycling the same hot air, like a nuclear reactor.
Oh, God. Oh, my bedroom is terrible. Terrible.
But yeah, you missed all the conversations about genitals and nuclear reactors.
Yeah, and how they're very intricately related.
Yeah, we were explaining the story of why we're attacking the Earth to black.
Oh.
God.
Oh, it's the whole DNA thing.
Sailors from a foreign planet letting off steam, one thing led to another.
Here's a fun fact for you. In a lot of cases, like Chernobyl and I think the Fukushima meltdown, more people died from the evacuation itself than from the actual reactor.
Well, and Fukushima was not anyone's fault. That was caused by a not a tsunami,
Earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was caused by a natural disaster rather than a man-made disaster.
Yeah, so that couldn't have been predicted, and they didn't have enough time to evacuate people.
Yeah. Japan has better quality control. It's just they couldn't. They have quality control, not unforeseen catastrophic disaster.
Yeah, they don't have natural disaster control. You can't control the weather, buddy.
It is illegal in the United States to try to control the weather.
Yeah,
That's
it was
funny because there were a lot of conspiracy theories about how the United States government was secretly controlling the weather through organizations like HARP.
The United States government violate their own laws? I couldn't imagine.
Oh God, no. They're good boys. They didn't do nothing.
You know, this would be a fitting this would be something that they could put or make reference to in Destroy All Humans, because it fits in with this whole thing.
What? Genitals?
Destroy All Humans is like the perfect dumping ground for conspiracy theories involving things like, for example, weather manipulation, or space aliens, or government cover-ups for horrific experiments.
Yeah, this game or
crazy
Saints Row. Thinking about it, Saints Row would be good for that too.
Yeah, or like the aliens could come in and they have a mission.
Well, it's your electric bill.
Crypto Sibernethy, I want you to investigate this matter called the Bermuda Triangle.
Maybe if they make a third game. Well, a fourth game, technically. There was a third, but I don't think anyone wants to remember the third. But yeah, actually there's a fifth game, because there's a third and a fourth, but most people don't want to remember the fourth. I don't know what people think of the third. Either way. But yeah, I've played Destroy All Humans Path of the Furon. It's none of that. I don't know what the fuck it is, and I really don't want to know. All I know is it's a bit of a train wreck. It's neat, but it's a train wreck. What do you think, Cat? My cat goes meh.
Your cat would like to present a philosophical essay.
Alright, Cat. Here's the microphone. Present your essay.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simple universe, after all. I haven't any
Really? I hadn't thought about that.
Oh boy.
Thank you for your insight.
And a few hundred kilobytes of data stored
So deep. It might have brought a tear to my eye.
I'm gonna put that shit on Twitter.
Did you get your almonds activated, Matt?
Oh, yeah. Got the noggin jogging. Ah, shit. glad I could help.
Alright, are you ready for the next mission? We must become news anchors.
One sec. I gotta see if there's any upgrades I'm missing at this point.
Yeah. As many ground upgrades as you possibly can. I think I can cheese the original version by going into the saucer. You are not allowed to do that.
I have every upgrade that is or was available at this point. So I
Awesome.
guess, yeah, let's go on to the next mission. We've got 15,000 points, so...
Alright, Suburbs of the Damned.
Notice it's in California.
Yeah, Santa Modesta. I like that Destiny 2 season is trending.
Wait a minute, hold on. That's...
Oh, did they announce
is
something?
Is that in California or is that in Arizona?
It's California. It's on the West Coast.
Look how you see that little bulge, that little
don't.
No, not that kind of bulge. You see where Mexico is.
Mm-hmm.
The location of Santa Modesta looks a little too far to the right from California to be in California. It looks like it could be in Arizona.
It's near the water, so it has to be out of coast. Don't scratch me now, cat. I know you don't have the...
Oh, it is in South... Wait, it is in Southern California. Well, then the map's just horrifically skewed.
The original, it looks a bit better, yeah. And the remake, it's a little weirdly placed.
It's because it's in globe form. It looked flat on my screen. Because I have a widescreen monitor. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, sorry, I got tricked by perspective.
Alright. Alright, we're good to go!
Let's go.
Wither to address nation at 6 p.m. SMCBS remain tight-lipped over content of news special. Media Watchdog nominates SMCBS for Anti-Communist Programming Award.
Base communists. It's what we were all afraid of.
I'll have to wait until Cyber reads that, because he can see the rest of the text. My text is just blurry garbage.
Hold on. Let's have Black and Yellow read this.
Let's take a look.
Actually, my text is lorem ipsum. That is blurry as shit.
Whether to address nation at 6 p.m. SMCBS remain tight-lipped over content of news special. Oh god. Oh boy. Let's see. National Treasurer Burt Wither will bring a highly anticipated special news report to the nation. Americans are disconnecting their landlines and yes, even tearing up their baseball tickets to take the time to tune into Burt's special report. The president himself has postponed several important diplomatic engagements to bask in the glow of the world's greatest anchorman. Regarding the nature of the report, however, SMCBS has remained reticent, with head of broadcasting Rick Lemon stating, whatever Burt Wither wants, Burt Wither gets. Whatever Wither wants to wonder, we watch. Wise words. Okay.
Where are you reading this from?
It's Cyber's stream.
Yeah, mine is lorem ipsum that's blurry as shit.
Oh.
Look at what it says on the bottom.
Media Watchdog nominates SMCBS for Anti-Communist Programming. Oh, God!
Is this not the same level of scandalous as thief readables?
Yeah?
This is why I haven't read it, because it's an absolute treat for him.
Yeah.
I am loving the shit show on that.
All right, we good to go.
Majestic.
Oh god.
Those polygon feet. Those 2 frames of animation.
Hey, better polygon feet than polygon journalists.
Fun fact, Destroy All Humans was animated.
Those
in
guys
Very
ran through the truck.
Attack waves, target the infrastructure.
It's
I don't
a
think I saw that.
U.S. military attack technique. It confuses the enemy.
Phase through the truck.
Exactly.
Uses the enemy. Here's the only problem. With most people, it's not an act.
What, phasing through the truck?
No, playing dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy will think you're a communist all the way until you kill him. Why did Tower 2 take so much damage?
There's like practically no one here.
You accidentally crashed your ship into it, I think.
I guess I better like... Oh, never mind. That's
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them hard.
Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Find out after word from our sponsor.
Find out after word from our sponsor.
Communism.
Yeah. I guess I'm out of the I guess I'm out of the picture. Oh, they don't want communists around. Oh shit. I guess I better leave.
We're not looking for any filthy commies, and half the applicants like scratch off something on their resumes.
This is perfect.
After these commercial messages.
And every time I hear Pox, I think it is like Invader Zim, because it's literally every time.
He's just doing his Zim act with more swearing.
Yeah. The way Zim was always meant to be perceived. As a horny alien.
Pox is not horny, it's crypto.
I don't know.
And that's mainly in 2. The number of euphemisms they find for... The number of just everything they find for dick is impressive in 2.
Wow.
It's kind of like orthopoxin saying the word Men in Black.
How's your ion cannon?
How many tanks are there over here? That's like 7. I almost killed myself. There's a man on fire.
Little green man.
I cannot pay attention to a single thing Burt Wither is saying because everything is louder than him. But what he's saying is absolute gold.
We have not one, but 2 Liberty Primes.
Attack! Attack!
Just start screaming.
I like how they're doing Armquist's animation of the robot shooting rockets, even though they don't have the rockets that Armquist bot does. I love how they play the jingle every time he says SMCBS. Dun dun dun.
Well, see, proper branding is the best way to manage PR.
I mean, he's literally the most popular. He runs the most popular news agency in the U.S.
Yeah. But you can't let up, not even for a second. Yo.
Yeah, the mission ends a bit abruptly.
I thought I heard the ping, like the little jingle ping, like as a part of the military transmission. Like their trademark game is so raw that not even the military can say something about them without playing the jingle.
Burt Wither, prophet or puppet. Surprise broadcast fuels hunt for communists. Military deployment results of prank phone call.
There we go.
Officials looking for a huge ass.
Oh.
Alright.
What the hell are they doing? This looks like a job for the ion detonator.
Have you got the robots? Or the tanks? Either way.
Well, you see the new military prototype tanks, they turn into transformers. So they are robot tanks.
Yeah, that's the end of missions in Santa Modesto. I'm gonna head over to the remake and do that again.
Oh, I wondered why the graphics look so different. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, huh, these graphics look Half-Life era.
It came out a year after Half-Life.
Those soldiers
I know.
using rockets. How the hell do you do that? Right? Never mind.
Well, they start firing rockets. So that's easy enough to do. Just wait until they fire a rocket at you.
Ah.
I love that. I love the reflection in Armquist glasses of Crypto and a skeleton that's on fire.
Tower 2,
The
huh?
success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers. Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those
Hey,
transmitters
the
first.
like window icons are popping up on the stream.
Why did
weird.
Windows yell at me now?
No, like the window icons, you know, minimize, maximize X.
Oh yeah, it's because it's on the Game Pass, the
Oh.
Xbox app.
Yeah.
Because I can't full screen it without breaking things. If I full screened it, then there would not be any Windows icons.
Who the hell is
At
firing
what
at Tower
cost
2?
would it be, though? That's the American we all know and love. Yes, sir.
I want to respond to chat in just a second, but I can't exactly do that.
I don't want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the
Oh, there's a
television
timer.
station.
That's the
eating vodka
thing
swilling
that's going.
Trotsky son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways.
I just love what he says. No beats eating vodka swilling Trotsky, son of a bitch.
Oh, that's why.
Tasty
They
Pete's.
had a hidden soldier.
Yeah, the soldiers like to sneak up on the towers.
Happened to
I mean, viable tactic.
Incoming from the north.
the hell happened to Crypto?
It's Krampus Crypto.
Oh, of course.
Wait, you don't like Dude Red Crypto?
I don't. Ugh.
At least he doesn't have his tool.
His ion
Prepare
cannon.
for the next. I don't want to prepare for the next wave. You can get stuffed. It's almost hard enough. One, or do that. I gotta turn on the top. Yeah, and or restart it. As it likes to do that. Oh, you're fighting a very intense battle. I'm a shut off and disable chat.
Cyber's having problems with his tablet.
Ah.
I mean, what do you expect me to do? It's not even doing a good job. One one thing I instructed to do. That's just to keep chat open.
I have one job. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
I expect it to be done.
It's Amazon. They can't do anything right.
They can charge your account, right?
Yeah.
That's about it.
The one thing pretty much every company is taking your money and
Oh, Evis, would I be able to change my name in here?
Ask Cyber.
Huh?
Cyber?
Yeah?
Would I be able to change my name?
What do you want to change to?
Just Smeagol. This is my old username that I keep just so some of my old friends could find
I
me.
can do that.
Yeah, why don't you spell it out first so we can, spell it.
I see it.
Alright.
I'll make a name.
It's S _ umlaut Akzentage. You know it.
S MEAGOL.
MEAGOL.
Okay.
Okay, I call bullshit on this technology.
We're good.
That didn't exist back then.
Dankeschön.
Yep.
They didn't have this in the Korean War. I call shenanigans.
Wait a second, this isn't factually accurate.
They didn't have giant
It has no
robots.
basis for existence. Anachronist doesn't even come close to describing this.
Just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna leak some classified military documents. Give me a second.
How would you know?
It looks like there's a small factual inaccuracy in my World of Tanks game, so I'm gonna break United States law.
What in the hell is this news announcer guy saying? Oh, that's company.
Reasonably priced spec
But
suits.
with this game, goodbye. That's gotta be company for the public, right?
Ah, man.
This mission is so much easier in the remake. These are so overpowered. He's like, I'm using nothing but the like Zap-O-Matic to take out a lot of these guys, and it's effective as shit.
Trying to use the weapons that I got.
I need to destroy one more guy with a rocket. There we go. I like how he's saying the SMCBS staff is currently fighting the military.
I think you've accidentally gone into like Nightville or something. This is just your normal Tuesday night.
Yes,
But
fighting
I do like
the US military outside of a news network station.
Yeah, there's just this random church there next to Tasty Beats. And there's nothing else in the middle of this desert. A church,
Oh, thank God. It's
a
over.
bagel shop, and a radio station.
Alright, mission successful.
And a lighthouse, apparently?
Yeah, the lighthouse where they were holding Burt Wither before.
Oh God. Compulsion, matrix, or pulse field maximizers. Thrustotron 5000.
Oh, did you not read the newspaper?
I haven't got to that yet.
Oh.
The Thrustotron?
There's an upgrade called Thrustotron 5000. That's what they called me at the nightclub.
Oh, at the nightclub or after?
During the downtime.
No,
Okay.
it's like you walk into a nightclub, you pull out a rocket engine. You want to see how much thrust this baby can do?
Hey Matt, got another one for you.
Oh God, here we go.
No,
Take a peek.
you hang out in the alleyway, you lift up your jacket, and there's just a series of rocket thrusters.
Burt Wither, prophet or puppet. surprise broadcast fuels hunt for communists. Burt Wither said goodbye to his formerly adoring public last night. America says, good riddance! The country is in a state of disbelief after one of its most trusted sons revealed himself to be a communist sympathizer while live on the air. In a surprise broadcast, this formerly adored anchorman went on to spout dangerous rhetoric about interstellar ambassadors, probably a reference to the Soviet space program, ushering in a peaceful human future. In retrospect, Wither has only hardened the nation's resolve. Freedom of the press has been rightfully curtailed in the wake of these events. Military deployment of result of prank phone call officials looking for a Hugh Jazz. Oh God.
Hi Coda. How you doing?
Take out those
yeah, we got
now! All units, attack!
Can you do like, hey Matt, can you do me a favor? Can you do a shout out for like Eviscerator just to kind of, or just type in exclamation multi.
Okay.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building.
Bonk.
Good Lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long.
Not just me this time. It's friends and also my co-host.
Hello.
He's the one who gifted me. You all are welcome.
There we go.
Alright, so anti-communist propaganda is at an all-time high. Good to know. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, compulsion matrix will make humans in the final stages of brain extraction attack and form allies. Want? I'm getting it. I want.
What is it? What?
It's the one that makes enemies attack each other.
Ah.
Thrustotron 5000. Dashing triggers a large shock that knocks on enemies and deflects them back and hit them hard. It also ensures a good time. Now for the sauce, repulse field maximizers. Greatly increases the range. We have repulse.
I need to kill soldiers with a grenade. Hey, robot! You throw grenades. There we go. Mission objective done. I'm like, oh yeah, the side objective. What is it? Destroy soldiers with a grenade. Alright, the giant robots, they shoot them. They shoot hundreds of grenades.
Oops, I didn't mean to go back to the main menu. I don't know what button I click on, but I want to go to the freaking the map select, not the main menu.
Yeah, I make that mistake a lot because, like, the way you go to the map select in the original is by hitting back, but hitting back in the remake puts you on the main menu.
Oh.
So, there's this new place. I don't know what it's called, but there's a mission called Whatever Happened to Crypto 136.
Yeah, that's the new area and the new mission. It's a stealth mission, and it's pretty simple. You want to do it?
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No?
I want to blow some steam first.
Oh.
But the army, fighting the army outside of SMCBS. Dun dun dun. Didn't do it for you.
No, because it was difficult to contain.
It was a lot easier to contain in the remake, I will say.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I'm defending something. It's one thing.
Yeah, thankfully they don't get to it without the, stealthy douchebags who come in through that small hole in the back.
Yeah, but then they send in the tanks and whatnot, and you're like, I'm running out of ammunition.
Yeah, the tanks are at least easily dealt with by the disintegrator array up to this point.
Yeah, that or the ion detonator, which is the main.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the ion detonator doesn't work as well on them as it would in the original version. But my god, the number of tanks they send in the original version.
And then they send out mechs. I'm like, okay, that's where I draw the line. They didn't even exist back then. Also, I hope you're feeling better, Coda.
SMCBS. Dun dun dun.
I was waiting for it.
I need to get that jingle as a button.
Oh, it's called Area 42.
E.
Okay. I guess we could check it out.
Alright, let's go. Let me just get back to the mothership, because the game did not throw me to the mothership like it does you. It left me in the original area. New mission available. Orthopoxes. Oh, I need new upgrades too.
Alien upgrades it is. Step, I'll see your DNA and raise you one shiny new upgrade.
Alright. Any other upgrades? Alright. Let's go! Area 42.
Isn't that Las Vegas?
Where is Area 51, normally?
Well, the military base near Las Vegas is 51. But Las Vegas is its own military testing base.
So there is swearing in this game.
Yeah. They say bastard every now and again. And
Oh, yeah, they
asshole.
did.
Orthopox loves the word bastard.
Quarantine. Strictly no entry.
There you go.
Photography in this area is photography in this area is restricted.
There's no caution sign. Wow, I guess it must be free for the public.
Yep.
Like, what are these red dots on the map? Oh, I don't know.
Mine?
Yes.
Let's bring all the people that were gonna do the Area 51 raid.
They actually did do that, but instead of, like, anything bad happening, they just took pictures with the guards.
Oh god, I talked to this one streamer who was being in the military. He said, "Oh please, I hope to God they try and break into a military installation. I would love to see what happens."
I mean, they did do that, but up until the point no one got shot. The guards there were well aware of what was going on, so instead of just, you know, actually anything bad happening, they
like,
just took pictures. They just took pictures with the guards, and they were essentially just stopped at the gate.
Yeah. It's like, they're not a threat. You know, if we, it's like, I don't think we want to waste our time with these clowns. Just, as long as they don't try to actually get in.
Wasn't there a photo of like a bunch of people looking at a seminar, and like on the projector screen was Naruto running?
Yes. That was the entire point. Naruto running at Area 51. They can't shoot us all.
I remember that someone commented on that video and was talking about how this almost 100% certainly was going on, because the military are the very definition of everything that could possibly be relevant and like redundancy. Why are they dressing up in suits? They are on the base.
It's the Majestic guys.
Ah, they have to be majestic at all times, huh?
Yep.
The Federal Mafia.
The Federal Mafioso.
God damn it, he spotted
That's
me,
what they
so I
look
can't.
like.
I think if you work for the government, you have to dress up like a mafia member.
You can't hold out forever.
Or else.
Wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear brown is the new black.
I hear brown is the new black.
Pick on a planet.
God damn it.
Yeah, boy.
Are they wearing fedoras?
Yeah.
Is that a Half-Life 1 reference?
What?
I can't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Wait,
Yeah,
wrong
almost
game.
certainly. You'll just have to kiss the man in black after the test. They're waiting for you in the test chamber.
How the hell do they know I'm here? Still. Like, they didn't see me turn into a soldier. Fine. Let me just... You're not supposed to be here.
The United States Department of the Interior.
Oh god, you walk into the base, and on the corner of your screen, a bounty of 40 was added to Falkreef.
Alright, I got away from them. There we go. Now I can wander around and see some of the unique dialogue that doesn't exist in the remake. Like between these... Actually, no, the dialogue between these two exists.
I see a probe.
Why the fuck is there a soldier chasing and shooting at me?
You're just like sneaking around all invisible, and he walks up. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody violates the law in my town.
Oh, here.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
And pay with your blood!
Oh, I got lots of stories to tell about the guards in that game. This
I
guy
do
has
actually-
no thoughts.
He's a thoughtless thought.
Yeah.
So those guys were attacking like another soldier because he's actually a communist?
Wow.
Communism.
Yeah, look. See?
What's the greater threat, communism or aliens?
Who's gonna win, the Majestic Agents or the soldier with the M1 Garand?
Knowing these clowns, they can't tell the
Now they're
difference.
shooting me! God damn it. I like how this version, it isn't a stealth mission, because, like, stealthing is stupid difficult in this base with 3,000 soldiers and Majestic Agents. On top of that, you can't pick anything up if
I
you're
like
in
to think
stealth.
that both sides of the fight think that it's an enemy base and that they're infiltrating it. So it's just a mix of Russian and American agents, each of which think they're trying to blend in to fit in with the others.
Pretty sure military personnel have clearance to military installations.
Well, do Russian military personnel have clearance?
I took the form of an American soldier, so I definitely should have clearance.
And before the American soldier, you took a form of his Russian spy that Majestic found out.
What?
Oh, fuck! The Majestic Agent shot that scientist.
Oh, God.
Like, he saw me and then he shot the fucking scientist.
There are lots of people here. So, what's this thing that the Majestic agents have around them? It's like a yellow circle on the radar.
They can see through your disguise.
Ah, okay. That's probably what gave me away earlier when I played that mission at the docks.
Yeah. If you're walking by Majestic Agents, they can see through your disguise. It's a thing in this version, a thing in the original as well. Why did I
help that the radar doesn't judge distance accurately, depending on the direction you're facing?
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding
Oh, I wish I could just, like, grab that thing from a distance. So, I need a way to safely dispose of this guy.
Nuclear fission?
Well, that, if I had access to it.
Toss him into a nuclear reactor. Perhaps a Russian nuclear reactor that's on the other side of the world.
Okay, wait, if I remember, when I turned into a Majestic Agent, the disguise detector didn't pick up my disguise because I already was one of them. So they probably have like an ID system of sorts. That sort of a whitelist. I wonder if that will work in this case.
I don't know, but there's a robot trying to kill me while I'm disguised as a Majestic Agent.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright.
the chicken dance lures other people away from their position.
Yeah.
If I'd have found this out. God.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Use the chicken dance. It was like, yeah, it gets them away from the.
I didn't know they moved.
They all look at the thing and move towards it, and then I'll cheer it on.
No, don't extract their brains.
My God.
I think they may be slightly suspicious of me.
Oh, just
Only
a little.
slightly.
Are they firing guns at you?
They're walking towards me.
Well, you're good then. Once they start firing guns, you can probably assume they're suspicious of you.
Well, one of the badges just went off.
Laid us open like an animal.
So they know something's... Oh, never mind, they disappeared.
Intelligent creatures do this. Okay, monkeys. You want a war?
What I'm doing must be wildly out of protocol as well. That would be... Oh god, imagine if this game had assistance from an actual, like, army person. Where they know the inner protocols of the United States Army. And the personnel can tell when someone's acting out of protocol. Oh god, I don't want to go up there. Do I have to stay hidden while I'm doing this?
I think you have to stay hidden for that first. Oh, I died. God damn. How did I die from 2 shots? I got.
Oh, that's why there's the red dot here. There's a guard in the tower.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I know a thing I can do here. I could do have the guard at the tower do the chicken dance. Move your asses, please.
Now we should be able to discover what.
Okay, good. So that the disguise reader doesn't immediately detect me. It takes time to break it down.
It removes your disguise essentially.
Slowly,
That's what it does.
Not instantaneously. So I was able to sneak by him.
I'm on.
Whew. Well, that's one part recovered.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go switch over and help Lumi through Monster Hunter. Poor bastard picked Charge Blade for some reason.
Wait, what?
Charge Blade's great though.
Charge Blade is the most complicated.
Speak to this guy?
But it's so fun.
I don't think I can speak to you anymore, Evis. Dear God.
I got to where it was on the PC version with Charge Blade. I beat Nergigante with that damn thing. Solo.
I prefer to stick with a nice sword.
At like 10 FPS.
I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Ah ha ha! Yes! I saw. Yes! Okay. Got him! So, guess what? I was able to pretty much get an entry into the base by talking to the soldier right away. So, first, I requested access to the base. He told me to fuck off. It didn't hurt my standing with him. So I said, I'll threaten to report him for sleeping on duty. And I'm like, yes.
Me over here just blasting my way into the base. Mainly because I have to do the entire mission again because I got murdered by a Majestic agent who decided to walk in during the Crypto 136 cutscene and fire his explosive gun at me twice. I tried to do this stealthy, now I do this violently.
Oh god, I think I saw one of the innuendos that we were talking about earlier.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. Honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. Oh,
Okay. So I'm on to the next piece. I gotta do something to get these guys to walk away from it.
If there's one way to get, I guess you're dealing with majestic agents, so I'm thinking about that, I'm like, if there's one thing, if you make them follow you, if you make a majestic agent follow you, he'll stop, you know, finding you.
Or...
That's how I snuck into the base on the original version, is like, if there was majestic agents guarding something, I'd have them follow me.
What I could do as well is I could make him do a chicken dance, because that seems to temporarily disable his radar.
The...
Oh god. I better do this quick.
God, trying to get around this place in the original version is so hellish. Because there's so many guards.
At this point, it becomes an issue of crowd control rather than trying to maneuver around individuals. Hey, Rob!
Well, that's in the remake. Kind of the problem in the original is you don't have enough ammo.
Oh, I gotta ask a question. That's a redeem. You can ask me a question. I probably can't use Heroes of Might and Magic 4 creature tokens as subscriber badge, right? Let me see.
I don't think anyone would be upset by that. There's people who use Pokemon as their emotes. I think they'll be fine.
If they use Pokemon, then Heroes of Might and Magic 4 creature tokens should be fine too. Because at that point, if it was a copyright issue, they had plenty of time to crack down.
Yeah.
Wonder, oh god, this one soldier. Wonder if anybody noticed if I went AWOL. The sergeant will be the first to know, and he will get a psychic. He will get a psychic message from the drill sergeant god saying, "This soldier's going AWOL."
And before he is the sergeant. I know some of these guys are also sergeants when you scan their brains.
God, yeah. How come there are civilians in a heavily guarded installation? I know I shouldn't have clearance, but what about these people?
Simple, they're family and stuff. It isn't...
Yeah, true. That's why yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I had
Scientist found dead. Renowned xenobiologist found slumped next to his prize specimen.
Come to think of it, I was one of those people too, because I had access to Lakenheath, RAF Lakenheath Air Force Base, as a dependent from someone that had access to the base. You know, I went to school there.
Flying a saucer around this area is even more perilous. Because there's so many anti-air turrets.
What kind of fucked up shit was that? Just the guy. What are you? Oh, God. The things I hear these people say.
Immediately got shot out of the sky. Test flight tragedy. New supersonic saucer crashed during high G inversion flight program. Put on hold. Gin ration reduced after drunken brawl. PFC LaRoste and PFC Ashoff up on disorderly charges.
Gin ration? What the hell?
But you people make me sick, pathetic humans. Wait, what? You what?
You what?
How you doing, cat?
Alright, chicken dance time.
I could pick up tanks and robots. Sweet.
Matt here could probably do that in real life.
What?
Pick up tanks and robots.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a sergeant. I want to see what he's thinking. What do you mean your DI is a mean son of a gun? You're the drill sergeant!
What's up, cat?
Sure, you could play soccer with us. You're the ball! Where's the final piece? Oh god, the guard fell from the tower. That's not supposed to happen. He fucking... Wait, oh god, I thought he died. He went limp for a second. I'm like, did he just die? I didn't do that shit. That's, nah, that's what you get for sleeping on duty. You fall out of the tower. Oh god, we have it. Oh god, the field medics. No, that's not a field medic. That's just like nurse. Is it like WW2? WW2 is over. Who are you whistling at? This guy's whistling at somebody.
You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here.
Oh, oh god damn it. It's literally pointing me in the direction of the last piece.
While you eat your chips and dip.
I'm looking, you know what it is? I'm looking for the hexagon that the icon represents rather than the triangle that it's pointing me towards. Duck assignment. Wait. That's...
You know, I'm really not accustomed to being...
Oh, the last piece is back there, that's why.
Do something already.
I wonder if it's the first one I should have got but passed it up accidentally. Yeah, that looks to be the case. Who is this guy? He doesn't have anything to say. I wonder if he's important. Alright, chicken dance time. God, Bush was. I poop on his theory. Huh.
Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time.
Okay, so if you're supposed to be in a general area that's restricted, it turns green instead of red. Nice to know.
Didn't anyone tell you the name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership?
I am not doing brain extractions while in stealth mode. Screw that. I will fail the mission. I'll have to start this crap all over again. photography of this area is prohibited. Meanwhile, I'm streaming the damn thing. Is everyone else there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Take a step outside the mud.
I just said I was putting on my BRB screen because
Oh!
I know what time it is.
Oh, okay. Thanks for. Everyone went crowd. I was like, okay, I hope my internet's all right. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I just hit my BRB. I just hit my mute button on instinct.
All right, reached the majestic base. Oh, it sure is majestic. I'm thinking.
Screw around on the mothership.
God. Doesn't help when the frickin' radar is having bugs. Depending on which direction you're facing, the identity scanners display or don't display.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to
Path
do.
of Titans. Releases due to be determined. Releases on PlayStation, Xbox, Windows, iOS, Android, Switch, Apple, PlayStation, Xbox. Okay.
So, oh, I think I see the spaceship. Is it? Or it's just a... Oh. Okay, I have to find the exit point from the base. I could take a plank of wood and turn it into ammo.
That's definitely an idea.
You know, this isn't much.
Not right now.
I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from the TV.
Well, I'm in the hangar. This is where my dad would work IRL. He worked in this location.
Nice.
My dad is an aircraft mechanic. He's a technical supervisor. So this is his domain. Oh god.
Cool.
Find somebody. I forgot. I have to do brain scans periodically. I've just been doing it automatically. Like, get back here. God.
Well, it's your electric bill.
At least I don't find running suspicious, because that would just make this whole thing really hard.
Yeah.
And tedious. Oh god, he said, I feel like cracking some heads, let off some steam. It's because someone let off some steam that this whole alien versus human conflict started. Uh-oh.
You know,
There's
you
the
should be able to
majestic
enjoy humans
agents.
right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs.
Twiddling your thumbs.
I'm just trying to find a way out of this base, and I keep getting crowded in because of the agents. And not finding an exit.
I feel that, yeah.
Unless I want to go back out the front.
Let's see.
How about your gun or your abilities?
Do not tell me that thing with the... Oh god. I can't word when I'm trying to like focus on another thing as well. Oh, tell me it's a bug and not a feature. It's gonna be annoying if it's a feature.
What?
The scan radius of the majestic agents blipping in and out of being seen on the radar.
Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto 136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
Maybe in a future run of this mission, but not the first time. I want to move past it.
Any of those baboons
All right, is there like a
finger on me? I'll rip them a new asshole. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Please, God.
What have you discovered?
So many
This is where
scanners.
136 hit the dirt, all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces. Most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon
This can't be
technology
like
the
the
humans
only
may have
way to
found.
get inside the
And rescue Crypto 136.
Monkeys probably hitched.
There's a few side holes in the walls, but unfortunately when it comes to the main building, the only way is through the front gate.
The main building is fine. I'm trying to get into the perimeter.
Ah.
If I really wanted to create some noise, apparently there's something like an alarm button I can press.
My pappy fought in the big one.
My pappy fought in the big one.
I want to be just like Sergeant York or Gomer Pyle. You, human,
What is
raise
that
the
dripping
gate.
noise?
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Dripping noise.
It sounds like somebody's
no
taking
offense,
a
but
piss.
I got my orders. Now beat it. Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for
At least I have
falling
access to
asleep
people with
on
brain
duty. Yes, sir. Right away. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
My mind says Einstein, but my body says Newton. Well, hello,
Unfortunately, I
boys.
cannot do a brain scan on a robot.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
As a drill sergeant, going AWOL is not a good idea because you have the general to answer to if you do that. General's probably even meaner than drill sergeants.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now, John
Audie
Wayne,
Murphy
that's
is a pussy. Okay.
Is that a play on words?
Audie Murphy. I don't know who Audie Murphy is.
Sounds like Eddie Murphy.
That. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
No, but it might be related to something with John Wayne.
Already. I want to shoot me some reds.
Couldn't be. When did this game come out?
59? There might have been the
game, not the real life.
the real life. Okay, never mind. The game itself's 2005.
Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. God. Too many damn sensors.
I've got what every woman wants. A 12-inch slide rule and a 166 IQ.
Disappear already.
I think I always jump over the gate instead of talk to the soldier, so I'm like, oh, you can talk to the soldier?
Yeah, you can talk to the soldier. That's how I got in.
Yeah, I think when I first played, I just jumped over the gate.
Where could these humans have imprisoned Crypto?
Fuck off!
Or actually, I might have jumped in over the wall where one of the pieces was.
Anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Oh.
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid.
How the hell do I get
shiny round hunk
inside?
of commie metal for those guys in the suits. Melt it down and turn it into cold hard American ammo.
Hey, do you know how I get inside the Majestic Lab?
It's the front door.
How do you disable the electronic field?
You use the little pad in front of the door.
Oh, just like that?
I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh. That should have been my first instinct, but I thought you had to get a passcode.
Discs are as real as the one crashed on this space. Majestic really is covering it all up, but don't tell thing was really working for me.
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
Extract some brains. Alright, that's not hard.
Somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Oh, come on, you didn't see my holobob.
Oh! God. Oh, I made it.
I like that there's an extract brains thing. I'm like, yeah, that's not too hard. Let's do that.
Hey now. None of that.
There we go. I've extracted all the brains. It took less than a second. Well, actually, I still have some of them to extract, but they will be extracted. God, I just extracted, like, so many people's brains. I just stood on a rooftop and, like, all of their heads are exploding right under me. That's great. How many brains are down here? The answer is yes. Who are they shooting at? Everyone's shooting at people. I don't know who the fuck that. Why are they shooting at that guy?
I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicure.
Why are they shooting that one guy? Well, he's dead.
Oh, come on.
This ain't like WW2.
Don't throw a curveball at me, expecting me to know what to do.
Armquist is my hero.
Oh, destroy the Furon remains. How do I do that?
Shoot him.
Shoot him? Alright.
Yeah.
Shoot him. Do it.
There we go.
Have this one majestic guy follow me. I like how he pulls out his gun. I thought he was gonna shoot the scientist for a second there. Wow, there's no one defending the entrance to this place for once.
But my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without.
The Rex saucer.
Now I see why the optional objective exists.
Extract brains.
Well, no, it says kill a bunch of humans.
Ah. Did you do the extract brain one beforehand?
No.
It was actually kind of easy to do.
It's to put Crypto's mind at ease for the moment and to pacify his rage.
Look what they've done
to
us.
Hello,
Laid us
who's that?
open like an
Hey,
animal. How could intelligent
Hey, Eric,
creatures
thank you for the
do
follow.
this?
Ah.
Okay, monkeys. You want a war?
Alright.
You got a war.
All right, where's the saucer?
Hey, Sarek. He says, I'm playing the original second game of Destroy All Humans 2 right now.
Oh, okay.
I streamed through that.
Well, I'm playing the remake. I don't know if Eviscerator here, who's my co-host, is streaming the remake or the original. But,
I'm currently on the remake, but I've been streaming the original mainly.
Yep. Oh yeah, Eviscerator's the one that gifted me the copy of this game.
Yeah, I'm just playing both versions at the same time.
Oh, the saucer's that way. God, I always thought it was the wrong way.
Hey, wait just a little longer and see just how destructive we can be. Bring me that data defect.
What's that?
That's an order!
Oh wow,
Oh,
they are firing at each other.
The mutants should not be here right now. But yeah, I've been swapping through between the remake and the original. Because Cyber takes a little longer than I do to get through a lot of these stages.
Move! Fuck ass! Swear to God, if I fail the mission now after having come this far, I'm going to abandon stealth mode next time.
Yeah, this mission doesn't actually require stealth, which is funny.
Then why did you guys go through all the trouble then? I could have just blasted everyone's brains out.
There's some funny dialogue around, at least. Well, actually, no, the dialogue that's actually in the remat is in the original. It's not there in the remake, weirdly. Either way, it is actually there in the remake in a later mission. They added it into a later mission, weirdly.
Oh boy. Okay, Matt.
Yeah?
Here's another one.
Oh god, here we go. Okay.
Star-Spangled Banner.
Top Brainiac, offed by Maniac. Renowned entomologist and prize specimen found slain. A leading scientist in the field of insect research was found dead in what appeared to be a compromising position. With his most valuable specimen, a gray-backed giant bee. The cause of their death has not been disclosed, but rumors suggest that the doctor was involved in deviant activities with the What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh god, I smell the degeneracy over here. Degenerate. Oh god, degenerate. Oh,
this is like Thief all over again.
Oh god. The National Committee of Moral Mothers is furious that America's scientists are setting such a poor example for the nation's vulnerable youth. They have vowed to deny their children access to college to shield them from corruption. Petition on page 5. Area 42 on high alert after saucer sighting. Top brass warn it's those dang commies. Stay vigilant.
No more bald heads.
What the fuck?
Star-Spangled Banner. National news for patriotic citizens. 12 cents.
What? What did I just how do you
You know what you know what the part that gets me is?
What?
They completely like put this poor victim to dishonor by literally doing a wordplay on his death. Top Brainiac off by Maniac.
God.
That's gonna be the most disgraceful like oh that's rough.
God.
That just basically is that's just basically making a laughing stock at the fact this guy just died. It's just making a mockery of the fact.
Oh my god, that is so wrong.
Oh Oh.
Wow. What? What did I just read?
This is why I love this game. This is the kind of shit that you read up in Thief. Oh,
That's the kind of shit we would see on Medicare back in the day. God.
There's actually more stuff at the bottom. Let's see. What can I read? Can I read that? Positive identification of 2 missing. Trouble apparently follows trouble. Always a problem. They refuse should not be. As for the end of the 50. I'm reading like half of whatever the hell it says because it cuts
God,
off.
That is a highlight. Wait, hold on. Twitch? Shut up!
Slash
Twitch
highlight.
added a new feature recently. They added the ability to clip moments, and moments are sort of something of a badge that people can collect on streams. This would be a great thing to add as the first moment. Holy shit. Wait, how do you do, like, Twitch moments?
All I know is highlights and markers and...
Twitch moments badge. How do you do that? Oh, it's a beta thing.
Yeah.
I might just not have access to it. I'll just make that a clip then. Actually, Matt, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Matt, can you go back into the VOD and clip the moment that we just went through that whole debauchery in the newspaper?
Yeah.
Thank you, because that's a golden moment right there.
Okay.
Oh, it's scandalous in the most beautiful way possible.
Yeah.
Just outrageous.
Did you want a
Okay.
or something a little
How do I do that?
Well, you go into the VOD, you find the exact moment that this thing happened, wait until about 30 seconds. Okay, so how it works is play the moment, wait till the end of the range in which you want to clip the moment. Because the way Twitch works, it starts from where you are and goes back 60 seconds.
Hey, how do I go to the VOD now, though?
Well, you go
stream
to...
end.
No.
Yeah.
The VOD is up. The VOD is being streamed live, but the VOD is still recorded and put on the page. It's just what you see is all the stream footage that's been recorded up to this point. So this means you can still clip moments in the stream up to the current moment. So in this case, it will be at near the end of the VOD as it's being played right now. That's where you find the clip. That's where so you find the moment, you find a good start for it, then you wait until the end, wait until you want to clip it. When you clip it, it starts from the end and works its way back by about 60 seconds. You can adjust the time, the duration of the clip that you want to clip it at. Does that make sense?
So I have to wait till the end of the
No, you
stream?
don't. No, you can actually go in right now and find that moment. You can make clips while the stream is still running because it works off of existing footage.
Okay.
The footage from the stream is being streamed into a VOD as it's being streamed live on Twitch. It's stored in real time.
Oh.
Okay, let me see.
Alright, cortical and antagonizer increases the duration of the holobob when you scan an armed combatant. So basically scan dangerous people.
Yeah. So we still going, or are you calling it here?
I'll go for a bit longer.
Alright.
Chorus Phase Oscillator greatly increases the damage dealt on a direct hit.
Want to get the next mission done then?
Good. I kind of just want to goof around at this point. Maybe. We'll see. We'll play by ear. Cassette tape booms greatly increases the sonic boom's capacity. Using the cassette tapes that we recovered from the lab. Must have some pretty sick beats.
Where's my water? Seriously, where is my water? There is my water. I need more water. I will be right back.
That's fine. The mutant menace. Oh god. Oh god, that guy looks like the scientist from A Nightmare Before Christmas. That guy with a stitched head. So
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah. I'll also just in case you don't quite know what to do, Matt. After the stream, I'll also go back and see if I can make a separate clip if needed. Okay. So don't worry too much if you just don't know how to do it the way I want it done. So I can just simply do it myself after stream. Yeah, I want to test out this new ability that I got that causes people to turn on each other. That's gonna be fun. Is it just me, or are there more people here than there usually are in the game? There's always like 2 people, but I hardly ever see 3, let alone 4, 5. What are they, heightening security by simply adding more farmers? So let's try out this little thing that we just unlocked with the brain extraction. So basically start doing it near people. Does it require a target to be nearby? Or does it only work on armed combatants? God, that's gotta mess with his mind. What the hell? So how does this thing work? Let me check. Furon Handbook. Extract brain.
I am back. Okay, so
Welcome
how
back.
it works is it will turn any military against one another. So the best place to, well, test it would be Area 42.
Ah. Or just make a big enough fuss the military starts coming over here.
Either or. A rooftop in Area 42 works wonders, though. Like, if you go on a roof, if you piss off a large group of people, then go on a rooftop, extract one brain, then chaos just ensues.
I will do that.
Because they can't get to you on the rooftop. And so they're just going to continue going to the building, and their heads are just going to continue to explode until they stop going to the building.
Great. God. This is payback for having to put me through all that hell being stealthy and whatnot.
You could even do the extraction side objective for the previous mission again if you want to.
Yeah. I think I just want to go freestyle this time.
Cool. Let's see. And no matter what, you'll still probably be ending soon. So I think I'll set up for Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Give me some time to set up some Monster Hunter things.
Yeah. Can I
do that later?
Can't do it from this distance. There we go.
Oh, my keyboard is on the wrong computer.
Dad just turned the light off. Well, this would be a good time to go looking for probes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see the plan in action.
Yeah, like what I just mentioned.